Hello. Hello, comics. Things feel weird. Things feel weird. I don't know what's different. Should I be yellow? Comics, 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 comics. Woo! Yay! Woohoo! Wee! What am I doing? Haven't drawn anything today yet. So let's start with these battle borders. Oh yeah, I remember this. I remember coming up with this. It's gonna be a nice little grid. Well, this is too loud, isn't it? Isn't this too loud? I think it's too loud. Probably better. Right. There you go. And then as far as, is it still moving? Still moving. Sometimes I click off it and it fucking breaks. Nailed it. Did not nail this one. Merge. Over here. Ugh, so much fucking text. Well, apparently I nailed it and then I unnailed it, denailed it, because this is all sideways now. Okay, I don't mind. Whoa! I don't mind that this is a different size. Merge, and let's draw some actual things. What's even in this? Script, help. Okay. Hands in the glass are, it's supposed to be one. Hello, Tishiki. I don't quite know how to parse your message. You're making a comic. Isn't that like extremely hard to do? Oh, I see. That's a question. You're making a comic. Isn't that like extremely hard to do? And hi, how are you? So, hello Tishiki. Making comics isn't hard. It just takes time. And you should try it. I recommend it. possible ban evader B and another B. You're gonna have to take it up with Twitch. Ban evader B and another B. Right, he's handing him a glass. Are they sitting both? What are we doing? They are sitting. Right, I think this script imagines them sitting at a table that looks like this. You know what I mean? But in reality, when I was looking up real coach offices, the table was usually slammed to the wall, surrounded by a lot of junk and like accounting shit and prizes and photos, a shitty little PC here, alcohol I guess as well. So I can't even draw it like this. Well, I believe that people don't need to be good at drawing per se to do comics. Your goal should be clarity, and your goal should be like pacing. Your goal should be to make beautiful pictures. So if that motivates you, then like you should still do it. You know, you don't have to do a massive, super epic, multi-hundred pages comic, a saga. You can start small. If you have like a little idea for a little episode or like a situation that you want to share with people, as long as it's drawn clearly and the lettering is nice and the idea is fun, it's going to resonate with people. It doesn't need to be like Möbius level art, because my art isn't Möbius level. Thank you for the compliments regarding my art, but it's not that good, is it? It's fine, but I'm still learning, and I had to start somewhere. And I started pretty weak. Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Yeah, comics are nice. Official Batman comic drawer. I don't think about that. I mean, I don't think that that's true. But thank you. The longer you draw, the more you know, the more you can tell how weak you actually are. take however long you need to arrive at the desired outcome you want to. You don't need to rush it. If you're doing it for yourself, if you're not doing it for a job, if you're not doing it for an audience, just do it for yourself and be happy with the results. And then learn from that process and use that experience in your next work, in your next piece. I also take too long to sketch. For example, actually, sometimes I do well, Twitch thinks you're a ban evader because this account is probably new. Right? Didn't you just make this account? I think it wants you to finish some setup before you actually start posting. Well, there you go. Made a huge mistake when I started drawing. I only did face and shoulder, and if I did the entire body, so now my drawings look extremely shitty if I draw the entire body, but I do want to get better at said body, especially the hands. Everybody wants to get better at the hands. Yeah, I get it. So in elementary school, there was this weird phenomenon, especially with girls, where they were learning how to draw princesses. And they always drew a U, and then they, I guess, drew some hair, and I guess then they drew a crown, I don't know, face, you know what I mean? And then they drew this, they probably said, princesses have beautiful necklaces. And then they did this, and they did this, and that's all they did. So they never learned anything else. But they were really good at this, let me tell you. And when I was a kid, a boy taught me how to draw fighter jets at a summer camp. That was awesome. I think I don't remember anymore. You do this. You start with this, of course. Sometimes they have a little antenna here as well. You do this for wings, I guess. And you do this. There's sometimes an antenna here, I think, as well. Wow. And then you can do rockets as well. So we all learn through schematics like that. And actually drawing from life takes a little more work. So I completely understand. I completely understand your issues. I mean, I am reverting to my childlike appearance, shriveling and balding, screaming when I wake up, gasping for air, annoyed at every new thing I encounter, confused. Teeth also falling out probably. Not yet, eventually. Possible ban evader. Let me fucking draw some goddamn comics. So they are sitting at a table. This actually is annoying though. Because this is how the office looks like, right? Where is it? Somewhere back here. Like this. Not a lot of space for glasses with whiskey. And also not a lot of space to put a camera in. But I guess it doesn't matter. Technically. Technically, you could not put a camera over here if you were shooting a movie. But we're not shooting a movie. I mean, I'm not. You might. No judgment. So he needs to be here. There's a bottle here still, probably the box. His glass, and the glass that he's passing to him. I can barely fit the fucking characters here. So is he talking? No, he's not talking yet. Okay. Possible ban evader. You know what? I'm happy that there's possible ban evader being another bit here. Because previously I only had a bot here that left last night. But it got replaced by a different bot called LitBlip. It masquerades as a real human, but it totally isn't. I'm drawing on the iPad Pro. Observe. With a pencil. I used to draw on paper, but I got tired of scanning pages, so. And then when I scanned those pages in, I would then edit them and retouch them. So in the end, the originals don't always look the same as the final product. So I thought, fuck it, why not just draw digitally? Why not make the most use out of this fucking tablet I bought? From Timothy fucking Cook. What's his fucking name? He probably has a lot of names. Tim Cook. Timothy Donald Cook. That's horrible. Timothy Donald Cook, CEO of Apple. See, like, look at Bill Gates. His name is William Henry Gates. I don't know if I can make a dialogue scene around a table look good. I don't think that's actually necessarily my goal. My goal is to, like, show the characters they're there and then try to make something else look good. I don't know if you need to do that. I don't need to, I'm not sure that you need to, like, flex in every single panel. Also, Tishiki, these comics are in Czech, because I am Czech, from Czech Republic. Are you collecting data? Are you going to what is it called? Fish scam me later? Are you a penetration tester? Who hired you? Are you a spy? You want to know where I live and how many children I have? Maiden name of my dog? Okay, so this is his glass. Fucking hell. This is the fucking box. That was over here, I guess. Characters. See, normally I would draw this scene from the other side. And I'm gonna eventually flip the camera. But because I want him to be on the left and I want him to be on the right, and then they're having exchanges back and forth like that until they meet again in one panel. I need them to be separated in this way. What? It's check. You know, it's a visual storytelling medium. You could potentially handle it. Not fully, of course. I'm not saying that the text is totally irrelevant. I mean, I bought a comic in French, and I don't speak French, so I understand the struggle. Okay, there's this beard, nose. I'm thinking maybe I don't even have the other character in here. I think you need it though. Maybe this was a bad idea for the panel to begin with. Okay, so speaking of doing multiple sketches, I think I'm not satisfied with this. I mean, either they're both gonna be there. So I guess let's finish this sketch. Or I'm gonna keep them separated. I'm not gonna play that Offspring song. You gotta keep it separated. There's a door here, whatever. Guy, eye, nose. So is this good? I think it is. I think it still makes sense. My dilemma was solely around if I want to have them separated and then merge them at the end. Do I need to have them separated from the start? I think there's like a attempt to connect and forget over here, and it's fine that it is this way. I guess there would be like a coat hanger here. Pages. I never drew this side of the office, so I don't know what to fucking put in here. Anyway, panel 2. Does anybody know what's happening? I am sorry. You know, you wanna hear something pathetic? So, I appreciate y'all's compliments about my art, but I have a stupid bad habit, which is that I don't draw the entire oval of the head before I start adding facial features, and then the entire thing is wrong. Now I've been trying to catch myself doing that, like I did this time. But it was really last second. And even then, I'm not even sure that the proportions are correct, but they would have been more incorrect had I done my usual, which is I draw the scalp, then I draw the forehead, then I draw the eye, then I draw the nose, and put the ear here, and I keep doing this, and then suddenly the ear is too high or whatever. Because I focus on the individual elements too much and don't draw, don't consider the overall picture or composition or whatever. What have I done? Thanks for chatting, Tishki. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks for following. If you show up again, I won't be mad. So see you later. See you later. Nose. I don't know. This is his nose. Raining? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Gotta redraw. a bunch of this. Might be looking too young again. Dude, I shouldn't be struggling with a simple ass fucking face this much. Does he have a hoodie? Does anybody know? He had the jacket on. Did he take off his jacket before entering the office? Eyes too big probably as well? Bro. Still looks weird. I'm a squish. Slight squish. Never hurt nobody. Fuck it. Moving on. More or less. Okay, I guess I need to show that he actually is holding the glass. I guess this is the jacket. Oh no, wait, of course. No, he's... Okay, he does have a hoodie. Right. Because he did actually go through a full... a full day of training. Shoulder down, shitty back. Okay, he is holding the glass. Thumb. I guess you don't need to really show. The fingers gripping it from the other side. Though it definitely doesn't feel like the hand is actually holding it. Or rather, that the hand actually belongs to this boy. Okay, the eye is too deep in. I'm thinking the thumb needs to wrap around maybe a little differently. Like this way. Which would mean that I do need to show at least a few fingers here. Also, the glass is too massive. Yes, yes. Are we getting somewhere? Somewhere positive, somewhere progressively better. Well, it really do be raining outside, huh? You know what? If that's gonna be the way it is. Come on, Christopher Larkin. You know what? 10 hours of this? What? Maybe a little too over-edited. You know what, fuck it. I'm a fucking idiot. Let's just do this. Why not just do this? This. Play that without the fucking rain. Impossible fucking video game. Okay, back to fucking drawing. Jesus. It does look better. And it connects to the hand and everything, to the arm and everything. These fingies might be too meaty. This guy is a boxer, not a climber. Is it stupid that while listening to this music, I hear the sound effects from the enemies? I hear the hoo, ha, he, ha, hoo, ha, ha, hoo, he, ha, and brah, shit like that. Oh, to be a fat guard, pacing around the city of tears, corrupted by radiance. Good morning, Jill. I mean, Sky. Actually, probably Sky makes more sense. Is it still raining? Wow, I think right on cue. Right on cue. The rain stopped just as the track stopped. It doesn't matter. Wow, am I even gonna draw any fucking background for this? Is he drinking? No. Yes. I mean, no. He's raising the glass. Okay. Okay, he should be... He should be reaching for the glass, I guess. To make it clear that he didn't have one, because we couldn't see his hand, and now we do. He's gonna be like blushing, because he's ashamed of running out on him. And now he's back and wants to kick ass. And I thought of that because right now he's gonna have another glass in his hand. And I want to make sure that the reader knows that it's not the same. Overthinking it, maybe? Possibly. Takes 10 seconds to fix? Totally. Therefore, worth it. Or not fix, I guess change. Probably nothing actually wrong with how I had it before. Timothy Donald Cook. Fucking dipshit. God damn it. Timothy Donald Cook. Pathetic little worm. I think you can swear on stream. I think you can swear, but you can't show nipples. That's not how humans hold anything. Am I gonna look up a fucking reference? I think that entire fucking arm is weird. No, it's not. Is it? I mean, I know that the head is gonna be dug in shoulders. Guess it's too big for sure. Okay, I'm confused. I'm confusing myself. It's almost something, I think. Little nose. Better nose. What's happening? I guess just that. Same picture but closer. Not even if I can dupe it. Cheating. When I'm inking it, it's going to look different. That's the benefit of not being able to fucking hit the art style and likenesses of characters. You could just copy things and know that I'm gonna fuck it up while inking. Okay. So did they drink or no? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. One, two, three, 4, 5. And I'm moving this. Oh, maybe, no, wait. He's not gonna talk. But he does talk here. Fuck. Four. 5. Resident Evil 5. Man. Green Path is still better than anything in Silk Song. Fucking crazy. What's fucking happening? I had this all figured out. Oh! You know what, dude? Here's the thing. You just switch the arms. That's better. So much better. A little fucking detail like that. Okay, but that's not actually why I was struggling right now. Help! Help! So I get 1, 2, 2 still, 3, 4. And then this is 5. And then I have a 6 that wasn't there. Oh, okay, well, fucking... Seven. 8. Okay, let me see if the next page... Okay, that's the previous page. If the next page has the thing... Okay, he is grabbing the thing. And handing it over to him. Eight. Okay, so, I mean, yes. He's, okay, don't forget to draw the fucking head first. Bam. There's a lot of text there, isn't there? Yeah, no, it's not that much. There is a lot of here, a lot of text here. Maybe you could like stop him with a hand gesture as well. could still have his glass here. Lean back. I'll be fine. 6. Oh, why are we here? Why am I here? Set 6. Group. Right. He's not saying anything. But I can still copy this. Best. Easy. Comics, so easy. I wonder if I'm gonna draw any background for these. I don't think I need to. Let's look at some good manga. How do people have dialogues here? No background, no background, no background, no background, no background, no background. Establishing shot with a background. Okay, see? Don't make this unnecessarily hard on yourself for no reason. Or I'll fucking kill you. See? If even Automo isn't drawing background sometimes, then you don't have to. Promise. Yeah, that was Madness Lords. Dung Defender! Right, I'm thinking about finally having the... No, I can't do it. I have to keep the camera over here. Fuck. Because eventually I am going to move the camera around. It's going to be moved. on the next page. Where their relationship, stop, come on, leave me alone, is gonna change. And he's gonna be on the left and he's gonna be on the right. And I'm just wondering, does that fucking matter? And if it doesn't matter after the page turn, does it matter here? Maybe it would make a lot of sense to flip them around here. No, wait, I'm not gonna flip them around yet. I'm gonna flip them maybe on the next panel. Because they need to like merge here. They finally need to be on the same terms, on good terms together. Glass, bottle, door, I guess. See, this is the point where you do add in the background again. Coat, whatever. Box. Him. And after this, in the last panel, in the last panel, you can do whatever the fuck you want with the camera. You're free. Could be just this. Could be just talking to us. That might be great, actually. That might work amazingly. You're a talented kid. And all that shit. Just focus. That's it. That's how we get our fucking camera turn. Haha! We stay winning. Oh, baby. That's fucking comics right there, dude. I don't even want to, like, hell yeah, baby. The only thing I'm gonna, what? I don't know, I'm doing like this. Paste. That's awesome. What a simple little page, and I'm so pleased with myself. Okay, this needs to go again. In fact, I guess I need to put this over here. Over here, actually. Right page, irrelevant right now. Gutters, that's right. Guts. Wait, no, I wanted to do this. Cut and paste. So this is an opportunity to potentially stretch or change the pace of this comic, because this is a clean break. I don't remember what it was that I was considering stretching out. Oh yeah, I remember. The portion after this. The portion after this is maybe too quick. But I'm not sure that like adding 2 pages is going to slow it down significantly, so maybe it's pointless to even think about that. But this whole episode is just over too soon. But I don't want to add 10 pages, obviously. So maybe it's fine. Yeah, so it doesn't matter that this place is good for splitting things up. This needs to stay a double spread. So whatever I want to change has to happen way after. Like before he actually enters the gym, which I think he decides to return to the gym here. So we can't put any more extra pages here. Then this is a large sequence that connects to this. So between these 2 pages, it's possible, and between these 2 pages, it's possible. But I don't think it's that necessary. I would actually prefer pretending the problem isn't there and fixing it only if we have time. Which we won't. So let's forget about it. Hey, forget about it. Schmeiß. Okay. Whatever. Is the last panel a panel or is it just a guy? I'm just a guy, I wanna fly away. That's not the lyrics. Never mind. Why did I make the gutters less opaque? Or more opaque? Wait, no. Yes, more opaque. Oh, this is gonna be actually kind of annoying to draw. It doesn't look like it right now. Shitty chair. Something in the foreground, I guess we could. I could add some. There's stuff everywhere. I don't remember. I don't remember. Is that Radiance or something? Soul Sanctum. If you say so. Okay, guy sitting in the chair. You know, for my, well, actually, I don't need to do that right now. I was gonna say that for my benefit, I should look at the pages where I already drew this room before. Oh man, I actually do need to move that up. I don't need so much vertical space here. Hey, maybe I can. If I tilt the camera down, I'm not gonna have to deal with the ceiling so much. In fact, it might make more sense. In fact, I'm doing that right now. In fact, let's start over. Idiot. Like here, he's sitting here. This can still be in the foreground, but at a different angle. The table is here. Computer. Stuff. More stuff. Keyboard. The box. Oh yeah, wait, he's picking the box up. And he's getting up. Grabbing thing. Bottle stays. So does glass. Grabbing thing. But you know what? I have to... well, I'm curious. Mid-island. Well, I mean... I don't know what to even Google. Fucking... I mean... It's just a box. They all look suspiciously similar, so I guess it's a universal fucking thing of about the same dimensions. I'm gonna have to ask my writer to find me the one that he is dreaming of. Okay, this... Now I understand that the top-down view might be a little too dramatic. Well, actually, to be fair, I could squeeze. The perspective could be less dramatic. What's going on? We could squish. That'll still work. I was just trying to avoid dealing with the ceiling, right? It didn't need to be that high up. Okay, so this is we're just grabbing it from here. We're gonna have to rescale it potentially after, because I'm not even sure that he's actually talking here right now. Yep, he's not talking. Okay, so we have a lot of space to work with, or rather, we don't have to concern ourselves with leaving space for the speech bubbles. So we can crop in, make sure that the reader can see that I'm trying to draw this guy picking up a fucking box. Okay. Whiskey, still here. His glass, here. He's getting up. Head too big. He's too big too, actually. Wow. Wow. I'd actually say that since the script is being written for different room layout, because I'm a dumbass and didn't read ahead, I mean, he could have some remodeling done while we weren't visiting the gym. Probably not, though. Well, let's be honest. Gang up. Yes, I can see it. Getting up. Chair is here. And like that. Okay, I do actually need to redraw this. This is a nice guide, but it's definitely not a nice picture. Oh my god. I was talking about potentially cropping. What would that mean? What do I need to see? He's here. He's getting up. That's about as much necessary information that we need. Right? Let's flip it. Just to see it with fresh eyes. Oh, baby. I'd even grab a different tool. You know, this would have been a very emotional scene if this was in a movie. But I don't know how to do that. I don't think it's written that way right now. But it's like a father figure. And us. Rekindling partnership. I don't know what I was trying to say. It's close enough though. Hey, this isn't that bad. This could almost be the final pencils. Still rough, but almost. And not the final pencils, the inks, actually. It is the final pencils, hopefully. I'm not planning on redrawing this ad nauseum infinitely forever. Does that really matter? Is it weird how I never rage at like Souls-like or Silksong bosses? But I do rage in fighting games or Apex? Because I feel like there's a universal... Actually raged a lot at a different single player game. I raged so much at God of War 1 on the hardest difficulty. Oh boy, how I raged. Because during the final part of the game, you need to be saving your family. And their health pool is super small. And they are squishy and die easily. So it isn't really about beating enemies. It's about enemies not killing your stupid defenseless NPCs. So it's random. And I guess it was hard. But like, I had fun fighting Malenia in Elden Ring for 20 hours. And failing and learning and getting slightly better. And getting into the flow states. Now, I don't like those games as much anymore. Because they all eventually evolve into the same thing. Okay, that looks pretty good. But sometimes they hit. And I don't mind dying to them. Okay, and I was trying to say that sometimes the stereotype of a rageful gamer is that you're just gonna rage at everything. Everything and anything that proves to be just a little bit of challenge. And I guess I only rage in specific situations, not in everything that's hard. So I'm kind of only like a half baby. I'm like a grown man in diapers, not a baby in diapers. And yes, you might say that that actually sounds worse. But I do my taxes, okay? And that's the difference. Okay, I don't do my own taxes, but I do pay taxes. Should we combine emotions like this? It's supposed to be getting up, moving closer, picking up a box, and handing him a box. That's too much shit. Also, he should probably be like, also, again, lifting his hands to show the reader the box even clearer. Maybe it should be... Maybe we should move all of that a little more to the center. Probably better. Now, of course, he can't be barely cut off. He needs to be either really cut off or not cut off at all. So I think I'm gonna do a little... A little bit of this, a little bit of that. This doesn't need to be here yet. Yeah, but I would say that actually, specifically Silk Song fights have been a little more rage-inducing than most fights in these types of games, strictly through the addition of multi-enemy fights. That actually is annoying. Because I also consider it, I guess, fight against randomness. And I guess it's not necessarily strictly true. I'm sure speedrunners have figured out the most optimal, effective, simplest way how to beat multi-enemy fights and arenas super easily. I'm just whining. But I was always bad at coming up with strategies like that. What? Come on. Sir. Timothy Donald Cook, could you please? That's right. Hive Knight Run Back in Hollow Knight is also pretty bad. I ended up, I think, using the teleporter, which I didn't even know I could do. I think I learned about it by reading about Hive Knight. I don't remember what the teleporter is called. Dream Zoom, I don't know. Probably not Dream Zoom. Yeah, exactly. That's why I use the Dream Zoom. I mean, there's specifically a gauntlet in Silksong. I still haven't finished the game, but I did finish. I beat this gauntlet. Oh yeah, I guess. Huh. In Silksong, where yeah, the final fight of that gauntlet, super easy. Beat it first try. But the gauntlet was fucking annoying. And what's also annoying, and I bet it's, you know, genius, frustrating, frictional design that only true savants can appreciate, and babies like me have no right to have an opinion on it. But like, because it's a dream fight, when you die, you wake up outside the dream. So you need to enter the dream. And then you need to like fly up, I think. And then you gotta, yeah, and that takes like 20 seconds. After every death, you take extra long to fucking restart the challenge. So that was painful. But then there is one dream fight that is really good. A real, like, nice, beautiful dance between you and the boss. And that's where I love the game, even though it took me extra long to fucking do, because I am a little baby. I don't know what Lostkin is. I have no idea. I don't remember names, I'm sorry. Lostkin. I'm not looking it up. I'm looking it up. Lostkin. Hollof Knighytte. Maybe I didn't even beat that guy. No, wait. I don't think I did. Yeah, I definitely... Wait, I mean, I think I beat Lostkin. I mean, I had to because I beat Radiance. Eventually. Oh yeah, Radiance was kind of annoying, but kind of fine. Because I was annoyed at the randomness of the spikes and the projectiles and stuff. But it wasn't as random, it still felt like I'm having a dance. Like I am in a dance that I can actually learn. And Lostkin, I don't know, I guess I just don't remember much about them. Don't remember much about the fight. Broken Vessel Dream version. I never did the final Colosseum, and I never did the, I don't know what you call it, the boss rushes. Yeah, God. Sealed vessel. Maybe this looks more like a book. I guess it doesn't matter when we're gonna open it. clear what it is. Whatever. I'm actually worried about the Silk Song DLC because I still haven't finished Silk Song. I'm in the final act, I presume. And then they're just gonna release even harder content. I actually wanted to maybe do another playthrough because I was sticking to only one fighting style. So I thought that maybe I could do another playthrough with a different style and maybe it would make the game more fun for me. I mean, it would probably be fun still, but it's such a long game. There's too much stuff. Same problem I had with Elden Ring and Shadow of the Earth Tree. It's just too much. You put too much in here. I guess that's a good point. Yeah, the crests. The crests. I don't know how many I have. I always collect them and I'm like, yay, something I won't use because that's how I play video games. I always just stick to the basic shit on my first playthrough. People were shitting on the diagonal dive, and I was like, dude, just enjoy that this game is different. Play the new different game. Don't just revert to the old familiar vertical downwards pogo. Come on. Come on. Enjoy having your brain rewired. That's so exciting. But no, most people just pick one of the crests that let you downwards pogo and give up on interesting shit. Hidden by Automod. Dobrý ráno, Honzo. Actually, I mean, nobody can see your message. Maybe you're not even here. Also, it's not morning. How dare you? How dare you get up later than I? It's almost nighttime. I'm gonna turn on the lights. Oh. You know what we can play? We don't like that guy, right? But I still have that song stuck in my mind. So let's play it. Do I draw this for the chair? Did I draw that part for the chair? Where is it? I mean, it's also here, I guess. How's the chair? Okay, the chair doesn't have the middle part. That's all I wanted to ask. Wow, I managed to confuse myself again. I was like, huh? Why am I drawing the part on why am I drawing the right page first? Well, you idiot, that's because you flipped the canvas. And if you flip the canvas, then the things that were on the left are going to be on the right. What's going on here? Maybe I don't like the feet? When I unflip it / reflip it, oh, how I'm gonna be angry at myself again. Can already kind of tell. Bam bam. Oh man. Okay, now I kinda wanna listen to the Matrix soundtracks. It's not really Juno Reactor, but it's close. Could have been. Juno Reactor plus whatever the name of that guy is. The guy who did the orchestral parts. Man. Bummer about these synth orchestras, huh? Man. I wonder if Larkin's gonna like do a live version. Maybe they did for the updates now. They probably didn't, huh? They probably didn't. Yo, what am I doing? He's also wearing sweatpants. Kinda change his wardrobe. Mid-sketch. Bullshit. Fucking garbage. You know what? Let's fucking just do that eventually. Sure. Is it the long one? It's 9 minutes. Go away. Go do this. Your head's too big, sir. Probably, possibly, potentially. Quite likely. Like this entire bit is actually maybe too big. The rest, I don't know. I don't know if I need to bother. This is gonna be such a jump scare. Fuck. I know I'm not probably audible right now, but I don't know who John Huston is. You fucking nerd. Johanna Hoston. Yeah. Filmography. I am uneducated. Don't expect me to know anything about anything. I believe you. Now, I never said I'm dumb. Now, wait a minute. I never said I'm dumb. I just said I'm uneducated. Maybe I'm very smart. Maybe. Probably not. I am dumb. Dumb as a brick. Dumb as a something. Maybe I did say I'm dumb. I don't remember everything I say on here. Come on. I'm dumb. Okay. Something like this. I feel like it's better for me to just do layouts like this than to actually sketch out everything, since I'm probably gonna have to be drawing from the already finished pages. Panels, I mean. Okay. So I'm not that disappointed with this panel yet. That the real disappointment's gonna come later. Though it did take us maybe an hour to draw. Like I said, I was worried about it, and my worries were substantiated. Oh, good. Was I supposed to be somewhere today? Events. Nope. Doesn't seem like it. No. Okay. Okay. That's on Feb 26th. It's a lot of dialogue here. Okay, it is gonna sit here. I suppose you need his face here. This could probably be drawn better. No. like this. Like this. Left drawing basically a second layout. Although this could be... Oh yeah, I don't have to really sketch this. I mean, I could draw the hands, but because I don't know how the packaging for the metals looks like. How does a hand even look like? What? Okay, you have a bone here, a meat here. How much space can I leave? Yawning. Does it have the lanyard? Probably doesn't, right? I don't know. Gonna have to look up what metals for. What now? Something. Okay, it's written on the metal what it is. That sucks. Because you won't be able to read that. And, oh, you know what? This doesn't need to be there. It can be here. So that'll make it easier for us. Still fucking a thingy over here. And then that'll let you read what it's for. Panel 4. I need to charge my telephone. I don't necessarily want to repeat this panel, but it kind of lends itself to that, so maybe I just do a little sneaky copy paste. Oh wait, it has to be. He has to be opening. He has to be opening this thing with one hand. Or rather, I mean, he doesn't need to. You can probably open things while holding a glass still. I don't know, I'm not gonna. Look. To se musíme podívat, hele. To musíme prozkoumat. Svaly. Helena. Play next. Mám vidět video? Zatím dobrý. Budu se muset zeptat Ondře. Je moje odpověď. Ale Ondřej hlavně mi říkal o nějakým svém jiným novém námětu, na který by se to hodilo víc. Takže asi to není z tohohle univerza, ale je to z univerza jeho budoucího komiksu. Jestli to někdo nakreslí. Což nemůžu slíbit já. Ale stát se to může. Tu Bowieho inspiraci ti samozřejmě věřím. Mě to z nějakého důvodu připomínalo hlavně starý Total Recall. Že tam manželka pana Vejda, nebo jak se jmenuje? Ne, já nevím, jak se jmenuje. Ne, Running Man? Jeden z těch filmů. Prostě je tam nějaká paní v těch... Dobré ona. V tomhle tom, no. Jednom z těch filmů má prostě manželku, která je falešná a pak se tam chtějí zabít. Myslím, ne? Což bude spíš Total Recall. Oh. Je vtipný, že Total Recall i Running Man nějakým způsobem částečně pracují s těma falešnýma vzpomínkama, respektive falešnou realitou, ale úplně jinak. Proto jsem byl jakoby vlastně zmatený, jakoby. A jeden má deepfakey a druhý má self-inflicted deepfakey ve vlastní paměti. A proto jsem právě nevěděl, jestli ta falešná žena je z toho filmu nebo z toho druhého filmu. No on mlátí hokejisty, ale je nějak, že odsouzený kvůli tomu, že nebo je tam poslaný kvůli tomu, že neuposlechl rozkaz a nechtěl zabít nějaký civilisty, ale oni udělali nějaký jakože deepfake video s tím, že naopak ty civilisty hrozně chce zmasakrovat. Takže on nikoho nezabil, ale zabili ty civilisty někdo jiný a pak to na něj hodili. A fajk. To je nějaký úplný začátek. A pak tam jsou vybuchující obojky a tak, no. Běhají po letišti. Jo, vlastně ano. On je nejdřív ve vězení, on je nejdřív v pracovním táboře a pak uteče a pak ho chytěj sítí. A pak je z něj běhací pán. Běžící svobodný muž. Běžící bakalář. Proč Bachelor a seriál Bakaláři nemají nějaký crossover? Nemůžeš to zařídit? To je nějaký seriál, ne? Socialistický bakaláři, vole. '72 až otazník. Ale vůbec nevím, o čem jsou, ale jsou tam zřejmě všichni. To je jako když nějaký fanoušek videoherního studia dostane za nějakou odměnu ankety v časopise nadizajnovat level, ne? Mu řeknou, jo, to si vymyslel krásně, chlapče. Ano, vodotrysk, jistě. A v polovině závodního levelu je to Open World RPG, ano, to dává smysl. Tak víš co, děkujeme ti. Třeba se zase někdy uvidíme. Volně se inspirujou tím fanouškovským návrhem. Já když jsem byl teďko nějak u mámy, tak ona se tam koukala na nějaký seriál, kde mohli diváci hlasovat vypínáním a zapínáním elektřiny o osudu hlavní postavy. Což 100% bylo, že jo, fake. Hrál tam nějaký kuřátko. Nebo postava byla kuřátko. Kuřátko. Ten kuchař. Rozpaky kuchaře Svatopluka. Kinoautomat. Princip. Jaroslav Dítl. Josef Dvořák v hlavní roli kuchaře Svatopluka Kořátka. To je dobrý nápad náhodou, to, co máš. Akorát nevím, jestli se to nevyčerpá trošku. Celé brzo. To na tom budeš muset asi něco nastavit. Já si třeba dovedu představit, že můžeš z toho udělat nějakou metaforu na covid, kde se ti nekonečně pořád plní nemocnice. A některý lidi tomu věří. Princip asi byl real, ale nevím, jestli jako reálně točili více outcomeů. Jakoby, já věřím, že ta technologie existuje, ale nevěřím asi tomu, že... Nebo jako asi to nebylo tak složitý natočit. Já nevím. Jako možná taky mohli natočit prostě tu jednu repliku jinak, ale výsledek mohl být stejný. Aha. Tak jestli je to až takhle opravdový, tak to je huge. Ale pak, že jo, kdysi byla nějaká čtenářská anketa, jestli má umřít Joker nebo Robin, ne? A lidi zabili Robina. Můžeš říct hrát? Můžeš normálně říct, že jsi to hrál jen jednou. Já bych to považoval za videohru. Jak jako schořel ti doma přijali hasiči. No, to je super. Jsem rád, že se já jsem vrátil. Já jsem fakt hrozně nečetl žádný... Já dovedu asi vyjmenovat, já jsem četl Arkham, Dlouhý Halloween, Rok 1, DK, já jsem nečetl žádný takový ty opravdový arky. Takový ten prostě tu hlavní linii. Vůbec nic o ní nevím a nikdy to na mě nepůsobilo lákavě. Vždycky to byl zmatek. One Shot Horror Hulk. Já jsem koukal na to video, ty jsi mi doporučil konkrétně Pinokia? Já si podívám do zpráviček. Říkal jsi... Říkal jsi video o kostlivcích. Já jsem poslouchal video o Pinokiovi od těch Tale Foundry. To bylo hezký. Kreslil jsem u toho tohle. Kde to je? Tohle. Asi nakonec. Ano. Ale to asi ještě není hotový. Víceméně asi je, ale reálně asi není. Mně se taky líbí, ale asi to nejde úplně... Je to trošku... Neukážu asi. Něco je... Co je 5? To už mám dávno na internetu, ale... Ale je to dobrý. Jako já ti můžu poslat odkaz tadyhle třeba na Blue Sky, kde to mám nahraný. Média. Asi dolů, ještě dolů. Tady. Copy, share link. How does one tady? Copy link to post. Copy link to post. To mělo fungovat, že to není jako Twitter, že musíš mít účet, abys to otevřel. Mám tam na účtu i timelapse. Co hledám? Tohle hledám. Já jsem si říkal, že bych z tady těch žen udělal nějaký zín nebo něco. Ale asi, nebo nevím, něco. Když už to kreslím tak často. Prokrastinační zín. Ale nevím, jestli by o to vůbec někdo měl zájem. Nějakých prostě A6kovej malý sešítek. Tak já o tom budu přemýšlet. Ty jsi nekupoval žádný print, když jsme se viděli v Brně, že ne? Ani nevím, kde je mám. Co kreslíme? Šmajz. Ty máš to nádraží? Nebo tu pitvičku? Já mám pocit, že to byly takové dvě věci, co si někdo... Mám ženu, která je osvícena sluneční řáří. To bude asi N, ne? To je nějaký ten pohled, nějaká ta pohlednice? Dobroš. Ten obrázek, s tím obrázkem jsem spokojený. Co se tady děje? Jo, ano, už to chápu. No, já jsem na barvě tak nasraný, že jsem vlastně začal dělat tady ty křiklaví. Jsem si řekl, že že jim to nandám. Ale jakoby skoro všichni, se kterým jsem se v poslední době bavil o tom, vlastně je jediný člověk, který mi dával za pravdu, že moje barvy jsou na hovno. To byla Amy de Jong. Že mám dělat černobíle. Ale jinak spousta lidí, včetně lidí, kterým jako důvěřuju, jako je třeba Anna Maria Ondová, říkala, že se jí nezdají moje barvy hnusný. A přitom, že ona je úžasná. Takže jakoby, jestli to myslí vážně, tak možná to není tak špatný. Takže jestli Eva Mária Ondová tvrdí, že moje barvy nejsou na hovno, tak možná nejsou úplně na hovno. A zase Amy de Jong říkala, že bych měl raději dělat černobíle. Nebo ona Amy de Jong hlavně říkala, že když vybarvím svoje věci, tak je tam míň vidět ta linka, která se jí líbí. Jakoby moje kresba, prostě, že se jí líbí víc moje kresba a že ty barvy je utlučou, nebo že utlučou tu kresbu ty barvy. Ale ono se teoreticky taky dá s tou barvou pracovat tak, že tu linku neutlučou. Takže prakticky prostě jde o to najít nějaký medium, kde moje barvy budou fungovat, budou podporovat tu kresbu spíš, než aby ji přebily. Což se ti jako někdy stává. Že prostě jakoby ty nakreslíš věci a ty jakoby vystínuješ takhle hezky, mají všechno, že je pán, jako uděláš všechny ty šrafůrky, má úplně všechno, že slipy má, jako vystínuješ jeden man boob, druhý man boob a tak. A pak si řekneš, nyní to vybarvím. Teď si řekneš, nyní to vybarvím. Třeba tímhle. Ty začneš barvit jako ze začátku v pohodě. Ale pak jakoby to chceš nějak vystínovat vlastně. A začneš jako po druhý stínovat to, co už si stínoval třeba tou kresbou. A je to takzvaně jako redundantní, že? A pak že prostě tam dáš nějaký bounce light. A pak já nevím, ještě jeden odstín prostě stínu. A je to zbytečný. To je zbytečný. Já nevím, koho mi připomíná. On mi připomíná toho takového britského komika, kterýho znám z QI, z tady té scénky, nebo to není, že jeho scénka, ale já to pošlu. Najdu-li to. QI because they are. Dobře, tak to není ono. QI and anon. Ne, tak. Fuck. Button. Pillars. Tady to je. Běž do kina, měj se skvěle. To je ale kulturně bohatý člověk. Děkuju za návštěvu. Děkuju za šchatování. Já nevím, jak tam má sedět. No, tak. Good. Musím nakreslit Enviro tady už. Možná už předtím, tyjo, to je strašné. Bullshit. Asi do 7 budu kreslit, že? Right. The last panel. Oh my god. I felt myself fucking up his face. But then I remembered, maybe I won't fuck it up if I actually draw the full head first. And add the features only after I get the shape right. Well, maybe. Okay, it doesn't look that good yet. It also looks non-white. So it doesn't have hair yet. Still don't know how to draw this guy's hair. I've been kind of going back and forth between super sketchy and just vague, wild lines everywhere. And in just a black mass. Not mess, mass. With like the occasional strand going outside. Maybe it's not even that old. I'm not necessarily sure. 40s, sure, but that's not that bad. So I wanted to mirror this like a new start, like a restart. A restart of their working towards a goal. Because there was one, the first start was here. I thought maybe I draw something like this again. But it doesn't exactly fit, even though the composition is pretty similar. And we'll try it. Haha. Kind of a self-reference. Not self-reference as it's a reference to me. It's reference to past events in the comic. Guts. Oh yeah. This is how many? 5? I can count. I may be dumb, and I may be uneducated, but I can recognize 5 panels when I see them. That doesn't mean that I can count them. But I can tell that there's 5 of them. Now let's just do this and this. Nani? Oh, I fucking knew it. I didn't move it. Again. All right, his stupid fucking bike. Does it matter that they're traveling towards us? As in, is that good or is that a bad choice? How does this connect? I don't remember how this works. At what point does it become this? Fuck. Okay, I see it. Right. I get lost too easily in my own stuff. You know what? I'm taking a break. Taking a break. Comics. 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 Fuck. Fuck. Comics. Oh, can we draw this? I don't think we can draw this page. But I'll try. Let me sign back in. Flip this here. There we go. Just need this, honestly. There he is. I think I made the handlebars a bit too big. Alright, it has like a little thingy here. This goes here. And you go here. Is everything working? Everything streaming? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Everyone gone. Except my faithful little bot. What's her name again? Faithful little bot. Oh no, never mind. Bot's also gone. What the fuck? Bizarre. I don't understand Twitch. beak. Okay, it's streaming. It's streaming. Sick. I wonder how many more times I'm gonna have to draw this fucking scooter. And I'm sure that you can tell from the tone of my voice that I don't enjoy drawing this scooter. I really don't. And not because it's hard, actually. Or if it is hard, then I don't quite see the same challenge with this as I see with other modes of transportation. I guess, you know what? I think I know why I'm not having the best time drawing it. And it's because when you approach a page, you need to fill it with certain elements that you know that the page is gonna have. You have this character and this character. It's just two characters, right? But then you think, okay, but this character is a little more complex because he's also driving a little scooter. I think I'm gonna finish this page either way, unless it turns out that it actually is gonna take multiple days to draw, which hopefully it won't. Okay, what did I draw today? 1 page, 2 page? Yeah, it would be nice if I ended this stream. I really am just talking about the complexity of, it has more moving parts. But like, when I have to draw a car, it's worse than a bike. I feel like with a scooter, you are allowed some amount of imprecision, while with a car needs to be sleek. Car needs to be exactly the right proportions. And maybe that's just some kind of projection on my part. But basically, I'm trying to just draw 2 characters. And having to draw one character in a more complex way because he's riding a scooter means it takes longer, and that worries me. Holy shit. Je vzrušující, že teď jsme na streamu fakt asi úplně sami, což se mi nestává. V poslední dobou je tady vždycky nějaký bot se mnou, který monitoruje nevím co. Čaj! Čaj! Bíu. Taky někdy mám otevřeno víc streamů. A nebo třeba jsem poslouchal podcast při streamování. Ale teď ne, teď mluvím. Blusky. Fajn. Oh, fuck. Wrong leg. Okay, you fucked it up again. Do I need to draw perspective grade? Right now it doesn't feel like I do. But I might. Zajímavý tady na scénářích Ondřeje Kavalíra je, že pořád nějaká postava běhá v nějakém parku. V Králi Šumavy, jestli si to četl, tak tam taky pořád někdo běhá v parku. Nebo ne pořád, ale běhá. Minimálně 2 zásadní běhací scény tam jsou, myslím. A mně to jedno. Je to jedno, jenom mi to přijde jakože mám takový dejavíčka. Takový dejavíčka a zároveň vlastně nevím, jestli to samé téma zpracovávám ještě nějak čerstvě. Nebo námět spíš, nebo prostě motiv. Ale myslím si, že tady to nemá zrovna žádný subtext. To má prostě jako jenom normální informativní text, takže o tom ani nemá cenu přemýšlet nějak extra víc. Ale tady se běhá fakt hrozně moc, no. To je prostě ráj Karlia. No, já nevím, jakoby, jestli to bude zřejmé, že to není ten samý park, nebo jako Krále Šumavy asi nečetlo dost lidí na to, aby to pochytilo tak jako tak. A navíc položil kameru velmi nízko, takže z ní nebudeme moc vědět. Mohlo být třeba nějaký amfiteátřík, já nevím. Nebo nějaká pamětní deska s nějakou sošinou. Nějaký psy, nebo já nevím. Nějaký padlí horníci třeba. Můžeme kreslit. Ano, ano, ne. Ano, patronka horníku. Jsem to pamatoval jsem si the bare minimum. Vrátil se můj bot. Nebo to není bot? To je někdo jiný? Ne, není. Pardon. Je to lehcí. Zatím to zřejmě není, ale asi to nemusí být nutně horníci, já nevím. No, nejvíc metalová úplně od kabátu dole v dole. Že? Panel 2. A dělostřelectví. Tak to je mnohem menší. Uni stands. Garbage. What? Should never have started drawing this in the same panel. Cut and paste. Oh, I definitely didn't do this. There you go. Oh, why is the horizon in the middle, in the center? Who cares about the horizon in the center? Fucking garbage. You know what? I don't think it really matters because it's gonna be just dark in there. It's gonna be a pillar here and there that shines through. But other than that, mostly just dark. Yeah, okay, yes, I agree. You should move everything. Should move everything that isn't nailed down over here. Now why would they... Sure. Oh, in that case... Okay, I do need to grab this as well. Haha. Above? No, fuck. Piss. Weird situation. Doesn't matter. Just box. Just do some boxage. It's kind of wide. If he needs to walk, then I guess it would be a little tighter. This will read bad, probably. We'll see when we ink this how bad it really is. Oh my gosh. It is 7 p.m. What is happening here? Oh shit, he's supposed to be in the fucking ring. Oh my god. Okay, well. God damn it. I can keep this. But I technically could have kept this, I guess. Stupid. Anyway. Now I know the horizon's gonna be up. So is this something I want? Do I want it like this? Nope. Never mind. What the hell? What the fuck? How does perspective do? I mean, it would need to be all the way over there for sure. Over here. This is the ring. And then I can draw this. Something in the foreground, you know what I mean? Like, why not? It's more fun. That makes more sense. But the background is still gonna be dark. Comics. I would say put this padding over here. Man, I was planning on finishing reading Ashtan, bro. And I don't know if I would say that I gave up on it. I just... Oof. It just felt like it took so long to even get started. And I'm kind of tired of waiting. Ashtan asi je fajn. Pak mi nějaký člověk na jednom festivalu říkal o něčem cool, co se tam děje. Tak jsem si říkal, že bylo hezký si to přečíst. Abych to znal taky. Ale ono hrozně dlouho trvá, než vůbec začne ten chlapec chtít boxovat. Ono to hrozně dlouho trvá. Ono pořád otravuje ten trenér a teď jsem ve vězení. Jsem ve vězení, odkud se nám skoro podařilo utéct. Ale pak nás zastavil nějaký spoluvězeň nebo co. A asi se budeme učit boxovat. Dobrovolně konečně. Každého jsem taky nečet. Já jsem nečet skoro nic. Fuck, jsem to poslal zase. Actually, I can move it. More or less. No já vím, že celý jakoby že na tom hrozně ujížděl Párek a Smasher a nějaký další lidi. Ale a Ike asi, já nevím. Ale já to nečet. Oni na to koukali a já to ani nečet, ani neviděl. Ani nic. Takže je mi to známý jenom z doslechu. Si nakreslím okýnka do toho pozadí. To už je jiný set? Nebo to je pořád ten jeden set? Je to už je jiný set. Ten je fajn. Tak. Jo, kliky. Kliky na zemi. Mazec. Se mi líbí, jak jsem si ambiciozně tady předkreslil ten skutřík zase. Ale nakreslím to jinak. A pak jsem si chtěl přečíst ping-pong. Který nevím, jako vlastně jaký je, krom toho, že to dělal Tajo Matsumoto. Takže vím, že to bude vypadat aspoň cool. To je sportovní mango, no. Ale vlastně nevím, proč bych měl být motivovaný konkrétně tím žánrovým zasazením. Já jsem rád, že to je něco od něj a že to je něco hotovýho. Vím, že když bylo to anime, tak lidi si to nějak pochvalovali, že to je nějak jako hezky povedený a všechno. Takže z toho jakoby doufám, že nemluvili jenom o animaci a výtvarnu, ale tak nějak obecně o čem to je. No já nevím, jestli potřebuju koukat na auta. Ale hlavně ani nevím, jestli Initial D vůbec je jako dobrý, nebo já nevím. Já vím, že to je známý, ale nevím, jestli to je jako... Nikdy jsem vlastně o tom neslyšel nikoho říct něco zajímavého. Já bych koukal na nějaký anime rally drama. Já si zajímají jenom rally auta. Jsem zjistil. Že mě nezajímá tolik závodění one on one, ale závodění skoro s přírodou. Nebo jakoby... Nebo ne one on one, ale prostě jakoby... Ne na stejné vozovce ve stejnou chvíli se stejným startem. Asi bych to... Ale rozčení, já nevím proč. Nevím, proč rally se mi líbí. Asi kvůli tomu, že jezdí venku. Redline jsem nějak rozkoukal a nedokoukal. čímž nemám, nechci říct nic hodnotícího o Redline, protože jsem si myslel, že se mi to bude líbit, akorát prostě jsem to pak nedokoukal. Co se kurva děje tady? Tady nějak boxujou, jo, on mu drží pytel. Ne? Drží těžký pytel, dobře. Pravý hák, dobroš. Mohly by nějaké jakoby velmi dramatické podhledové a nadhledové záběry tady. Nope. Já si udělám nějaký thumbnailek. Udělám si thumbnail, protože jsem dumbnail. Dá se to, odkud se to dá? Jako z vrchu by to samozřejmě šlo dobře číst. Možná tohle také není tak marný. Yeah. The fuck am I doing? I mean, ass, thighs is fine. Bam, I guess. He's holding it for him. makes sense. I think I like it. I think I'm keeping it like this. Oh boy. Oh Lord. Yawning. I'm yawning because I'm drinking white tea. I think I'm bad at preparing non-black teas. I feel like this training montage is missing one thing. Arrival. I don't think the training montage works without the stakes, I guess. I mean, also, like I said previously, training montage without music also probably doesn't hit as hard as it needs to. I don't think anybody's gonna be fucking hyped after seeing a guy run behind a bike and punch his palms and do push-ups and punch a bag, and then whatever the final panel is. You need some. I watched Creed recently, like a week ago, where Ivan Drago returns and returns as a coach for his massive demonic son, who he wants to use as proxy to beat Rocky Balboa. So it's a protege versus protege, and it's kinda bad. Creed, I'm talking about Creed 2 actually. Creed 2 is kinda weak. Creed 1 is pretty good. But Creed 1 doesn't have Ivan Drago. I need to actually give him a t-shirt or at least a tank top. And you're like, what the fuck is happening here? What a shit drawing. I'm gonna be drawing this for the rest of the day. I even have a thumbnail. Come on, how's that thumbnail not helping me? Bim. Zdjuch. Vlak. Is it the back? Is it the shoulder? What's not working? Ratmane, ty nevíš, že jejky je můj safe word. To by byl dobrý safe word, ne? To by bylo dobrý. Já myslím, že se to hodí. Yeah, I want more of the body actually. Představ si, že visíš ze stropu, jsi svázaný a najednou ti to začne být nepříjemný. A tak vyslovíš jejky. A seš v pořádku. Nemusí to být špatně. Může to být prostě neideální zrovna. Ale jindy to může být zase v pořádku. Takhle si to teda představuju, že to funguje. Takhle jsem se o tom informoval. Si jako představuji, že tohle bude prs a tohle bude hrudní koš, tohle bude pánev. Tak nevím úplně, jak to napojit na rameno. Asi je to v pohodě už. Si to můžu rozpracovat. Zase jindy. Fuck. comics. I think that's kind of it. Panel 5. And then I'm gonna eat something, and then I will return. Will I? Will I return? Shoot. It's Thursday, right? It's Thursday. I mean, I will return. I just don't know when. And I may not eat. What's on the fucking last panel? Last panel is... Oh. Oh. Wow, this literally is just a scene from Crete. It's probably fine. Jumping jacks, right? Kind of hard to do with a horizontal panel like that, but maybe it's fine. Listen, I would say that it doesn't really matter what... I guess the coach could be in the foreground. Is this the boiler room already? No, DF. I don't know what I'm doing with the hand here. I mean, I guess if it goes in through here, it's holding the stopwatch like this. That's better. And he's talking. No, well, 20 minutes. Oh. Okay, maybe it was a bad idea to do it like this. It needs to be real far for no reason. Fuck! Can't fit these fucking idiots in these horizontal fucking panels. Shit! I mean, maybe I can. Like, how big is he gonna print? Alright. It's gonna be still. It's kind of small. I mean, he's not gonna be sitting as far if I move him a little further. This is such a shitty fucking exercise. Still kind of bad, huh? Out of him. I think I'm moving on. Or rather, I'm ending the stream. What are we doing next? Oh, it's gonna be tough. Yeah, this could have been, whoa, this could have been better. Ending the stream. Fuck. Leaving for now. Dík, ahoj, dík, že jsi tu byl. Užij si zbytek dne. A já se někdy vrátím. For sure. do 3 hodin jsem zpátky.